Hello, I hope you guys are doing well today. Hi. Hold on. I'm not done uh doing the stupid Twitter picture thing. I always do this to myself every single time. Every single time I set myself up for failure doing this Twitter thing. I hope you guys are doing well. Nilly, Jackie, I hope you guys are well today. I know Jackie's has had some amazing tacos today, which I'm mad jelly about. You made burgers? Oh my god, and horchata, which honestly I'm most jealous about. Like tacos or whatever, I can have tacos whenever I want. Horchata though, which is just like I just don't want to make a bad horchata and just be disappointed. So I just never make horchata. But burgers sound really good also. I'm almost done. I promise I'm almost done. And I've had so I totally understand you in that regard. Yeah, so have I. Which is why I'm just like I don't want to have make like bad food. And like horchata's not hard to make, but I feel like it's difficult to perfect. Let me tell you, I was watching Callan play Vault Hunters. One of his friends made a server, and I'm mad jelly about it. I almost did that, but there's things I need to do in Destiny, so I just am instead doing that. Also, I'm late today, cause I forgot the time changed. And because it's bright out, I usually start streaming around now when like the lights are going out, when the sun's going down. And so apologies for that. Also, Callan started streaming later, and I'm not used to him streaming so late either. Not to blame Callan for me being late, but let's blame Callan for me being late. What's on the Destiny menu today? Oh yeah, I have my meeting later because of the time change. So that was nice. Yeah. I so I heard that there's some stuff on Neomuna that I need to go pick up. Or I need to like find or whatever. Some collectible or some lore bullshit from Nezerek's bullshit. So that's something I should probably go figure out. I know you guys are in total silence. I have music playing in the background, but I don't have Spotify on this particular scene, so apologies. Okay, you know what? We're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna do this. Oh, you know what? Maybe my little one can go on this screen. Oh no, you're not. You're already rasterized. Don't need to. You do you. Lamau JK. Why? Why are you being annoying? Why are you not working? This is the right here. That one. Please let me. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Locate that layer. Just gonna fucking rasterize this. So I don't have to worry about it. So then I could just do that. And we could do this. And I'll just do that. I was going to put my face there, but you know what? You know what? Fuck it. No face. 0. None. We're just going to do this. Whatever. Export. Fuck. No. Stop that. Whatever I just clicked, stop it. We're going to pung this one. We're going to throw some random letter numbers at the end of it. So it's unique name. Save you. Close you. You think it's a head day? You were thinking of farming the LS? Oh, right. The self post raid. I yeah, those things. Yeah, I don't know anything. Oh man, I've been kicked out of, and you're not even out to orbit. I've just been kicked out of the whole shebang. To restart Lightfall. Have to restart it all. Not if it were leg day, I'd be farming it, but I already have the woven head. Do I need a better one? Sure. Journey. Continue. We continue on our destiny to adventures today. Let's start as the sun has me all top the turby today. All right, apparently that's not how you spell topsy or turby. Turvy. It's with a V? Topsy turvy? Oh my god. Inside, we have Destiny 2, hashtag Lightfall, hashtag stream. Take that off, do this, go boop, tweet. Not this time. Turvy with a Y, you know, the more you know. Yeah, honestly, rude that it just kicked me out like that. Imagine. Okay, now we're good. Now we can come on. Hello, hi everyone. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I need to move you a little bit. There we go. Hi. Hello. I really need to buy a new one of these. I keep like pulling it up and then looking at the price and just being like, no, no. All right, we have all of that. We have all of that. I only need all of this. I turned off all. So, I think the thing that was breaking my stream was actually mix it up. Apparently there was a bug with alerts, specifically with certain alerts. So I think that's the thing that was broccoliing me. It was probably like taking up a ridiculous amount of something of graphics power, and then my thing was just like, we're out. Because every time I got like a big alert, the game crashed. So I'm assuming that's what was happening. And I got an update today for it, so saying there was something funky happening. I was like, okay. It's okay. You only made me stay in a raid an hour and a half longer. Hi. All right, so this is what we need to do. So we're at 113. Our 1134. So what I need to do is I need to get the 130 on the Nightfall on Legend with the score of 130 or better. And I need to get 120 commendation. So the things I want to do is I want to hit that 1250. And I would also, and I can't do the 130 by myself, at least not this week. So that's probably not getting done until tomorrow, because no one really wants to run the Mars one, which is fine. So let's just do, actually, you know what? I have a bunch of Defiant keys and I've really been neglecting the story. So let's do the story instead. Void surge. What is that? Unstop and overload, huh? All right, we have all of those. Do that, whatever. I don't want to think too hard about certain things. Hi. But that's what's on the agenda today. We had a giant shift in weather yesterday, so like my head is killing me. But it is what it is. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. I feel weird not running a strand build, but it is what it is. I could probably do like a void loader, now that I'm thinking about it. I just ran can you guys like chill the fuck out? Holy shit. You have better things to be shooting at, like the Cabal? Doing alright? That's good to hear. Thank you, Random, for picking me up. I appreciate it. I did put the void loader on. Good. Boop. Bye-bye. I put the wrong weapon on. Lol W. Hold on. This one. There we go. We did it. It happened. Let me switch this to the OP thing real quick. I don't really need a surge. I was just running the Spire of Watcher earlier. And I got... And I finally got the bow, which is pretty rare pog, big poggies. Really happy about that one. There we go. And we full now. Sure, Master Boss. Absolutely. Boo boo. Hey, bud. What's up? What happened? You want to talk about it? Boop 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 boop. Like, have we always had long walks to get from point A to point B? Or, like, have I just been spoiled? have the correct siphons on my head, it looks like. Everyone hold while I put on the correct siphon. You don't have to hold, I'm joking. Hey, where my team at though? Did they just not kill the overload? Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh no, oh man, what happened there? That's so weird. Oh no, I was really enjoying that run. Oh no. Oh man. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go again. What a shame. Hey, Kalina! Kalina! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, I was in your stream for a good bit today, so I sure hope you're... Hope you're feeling good, doing well. Everyone, if you don't already follow Callan, Kid Callan, make sure you do. Kid Callan's a very good friend of mine, and we play fairly often, actually. Hello, Inari. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh god. Sniper's fucking me right the fuck up. Or just, hi, hello, I'm PB. Today we're playing a little bit of Destiny 2. I've been like really laser focused on preparing for the raid that happened on Friday. So I am now kind of like catching up with all the stuff that I've just kind of been neglecting. Why are you trying to breed turtles, Smile? Did you get it on your altar? Because if you did, that's really funny. Callan today was playing a little bit of Vault Hunters, which you've been hanging out with me. You know, you kind of know what that is. It's a mod pack for Minecraft that essentially makes it into like a Diablo-esque type of game where loot is kind of like your main objective, but you can only get really good loot through like dungeons and things, like dungeon runs essentially. And Callan just started, so he's like still trying to get completely set up to get so you can actually go through. That's really funny and probably the slowest way I can possibly think of getting a respiration helmet. Have you considered looking for villagers and just trading, getting yourself a couple of villagers, couple of Fletchers, and a librarian, and just cycle for respiration? Let me tell you, I keep thinking, because I've been playing on a server, just a regular modded server with a friend. So like, I'm very accustomed to like going in and being like, oh yeah, I can help you with that. Yeah, let's go do this thing. Yeah, let's go do that thing. And as Callan was playing, I kept thinking, And it's like, oh, let me just hop on the server and do this thing. My brain is fried. My brain is like broken from this weekend. And it's a miracle I know my way up and down right now. Talon broke raid. I told he needs another turtle. That's really funny. So I keep thinking, oh, let me just hop on and help. Like, the amount of times I've gone to, like, hop into the other server to my, to the one I'm playing on for a completely different mod pack. It's too many. I keep opening Curse Forge and being like, oh, let me just go in real quick and help my friend out. Bless that guy. It's a little disappointing how little damage that does. Okay, BRB, yeah, do your thing. Take your time. Thank you for the raid, Kalino. I'm confusion. What a name. Everyone, make sure that if you're coming from Callan's stream, make sure you've been hydrating, drinking some sweet H2O, anything that will hydrate you. That's fun. So no, I've been thirsty AF all day today. Oh, that's fun. Damn. Thank you. I saw him, but I was really hoping it was just gonna be like a normal Incendior. I can't really tell what's happening, I'll be completely honest with you. It's just a load of explosions. But, I think we're winning. I think it's just particularly egregious in a room like this. Harsh language goes so far. This is my first time trying this this out in earnest. This grenade launcher, but it goes far. All right, and on we go. I haven't done this in a while, so I don't really remember. I've run this maybe twice. If I've done this twice, I'm lucky if I've done this twice, if I'm being completely honest with you. Hey, bud. Oh, look at this guy, this little speedrunner cutie. I don't know why that was glitching the way it was. Oh, look, he waited. What a cutie. Told you he was a little cutie. Gonna make sure I move forward so I don't get locked out. Alright, I need to breathe real quick. Don't mind me. Need to not be destroyed by the darkness. Just real quick. Just real quick. Got him. Oh, do I have one of these things? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, well, get both. I'm sad that you can't do the trick where you just like stack these up on this one. Oh, you moved. Lol W, that's on me. Again, only run this like twice. Maybe. Give me a moment to pick up all these Orbeez that we've been creating. The mad. No! I had so many orbs and I can't get over to the other side. I mean, from the other one. I'm sad. Sad about it. Sad about it. Got him. Look, we're here for the Platy run. So, continuing on, I think, so obviously once April starts, it's gonna kind of be full speed ahead with running, running GMs, but I'm thinking, I kind of want to run some dungeons by myself, like run some solo dungeons. I don't even know if in like trying to get the flawless. I kind of just want to get back in shape, if that makes sense. I'm really rusty with running dungeons. Like, I feel really weird, champ, being carried through things like certain fire encounters, and I feel the same way about Grass of Avarice, because it's not my favorite thing in the world to run. Oh sweet, we got a Regent. All right, commence, smile. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are great. Love this for us. Love this for us. But yeah, I feel a little weird, champ, like being carried through some of the encounters because I don't know them well enough. Just simply because I haven't run them enough. Like Grasp of Avarice, I know pretty well, but even still, I can know them better. And it's like I want that sort of like more intimate knowledge that I have with a lot of other encounters, and like how to run them faster, and just like I kind of want to just learn them more. Because there's certain like tricks you end up having to learn just because you have to do them quick. Or like you just have run them so many times, you just are like, you have to learn, there has to be a better way, you know? And like my movement just is better when I've been running more often. When I'm like, I kind of just want to be afraid to die again. Is that weird? Is that a weird one? I run a lot of like zero consequence things nowadays. Like GMs is the closest I get to like, oh no, I died. This is a real detriment to like the team. And in solo, if you die, you have to restart the entire encounter again. So it just puts me a little bit more on my toes to be running stuff like that again. And also, it's gonna force me to learn the new system a little bit more, the new mod system, and like make me make some interesting builds and look for solutions to my problems, you know, stuff like that. So I'm thinking I'm gonna be trying to run a few more solo dungeons, and maybe with it we'll like get some, and like solo like maybe legend or master runs of Nightfalls if I feel like it. Like I said, I kind of just want to get back in shape with my mechanics. A little rusty. And so much has changed with this patch, and in upcoming patches there's going to be a lot that changes, so I'm also just not up to date. I'm not hip with the kids right now. And I think that's like a good way to force me to learn, you know? But yeah, that's like things to expect coming up. Not in like today or tomorrow or maybe this week. Maybe I'll start next week. This week I kind of just want to take it chill because I am tired. I'm just fundamentally tired right now. But I would like to start chirping things more often. And like I really like Root of Nightmare, the newest raid, and it's a fairly easy raid, and it's pretty, because of that it's gonna make it easy to Sherpa. Let me tell you, Volatile is so good for this one. That's just going off with their glaive. I don't know if they have Excalibur or what, but they're like popping off right now. Also, my aim has been getting a lot more lazy, which is an issue for me also. I've just been pushed forward. That was not my desire. I just want us all to know that. I had a Titan bully me forward. But that's what I want to do here in the future in Destiny. And with that, I kind of want to do challenges also once I get comfortable with running the dungeons mechanically as is. I would like to like start doing some challenges. Like running certain like running with all blues or like random loadout. And stuff like that. All of that I think would be kind of fun. Because as we all know, my vault is hella full. My vault is super full, always. Love a good throttling super. These guys have been on top of everything else, but no one went upstairs, which I think is really weird. Alright, they don't want me up there. I will walk then. Got him. Wow, was that spawn, fam? No. I agree, Game Brain. I too got hella fucked on that one. I took one step and immediately started jumping off. Imagine a world. A pure imagination. I've also been in a huge Minecraft mood ever since I've been able to just not have to play a bunch of Destiny. I'm on my friend Anaris's server. So that might be coming around also, running a little bit more of that. That one's a little bit more of a loosey-goosey server though. Like there's no goal in mind in particular, except just kind of like the goal of wanting to play with others. Moone. My frames dropped so hard there. Anybody? Oh, I can move my frames up again. Oh my god. I don't know what I have them at. Can I not kill that one guy? Oh no, he's over there. You know, for somebody running a glaive, it's weird that that guy didn't have one stuff, huh? Just me? Favor of justice. The way these guys were flinching me, y'all saw that? Hey bud, how you doing? I'm gonna grab that heavy real quick. Wow. It's also like so mean that so many games have like major updates coming out, like last week and this week and the week prior too. Because it's made me like all I wanted to do is to play a Leeds game. Like The Sims just had a huge update also come out, and it's just like all I want to do is play my games. But there's so many games and not enough time. Well, I'm just picking up all these Orbeez. Boop. And boop. Thank you for that auto aim. Really appreciate it, game. Very kind, very considerate. Gonna get some finnies going. I really thought I was gonna get hit by that one guy. Damn, get fucked, brother. Pick up all these Orbeez. Nom 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 nom. All right, I like you. You're wearing green, so you get the green one, and you're wearing red, so you're getting the red one. And 55 kills, goddamn. Buddy, you want to give some commendations? Thank you. So kind, considerate. All right, going to him. Doing one more. Did I say I haven't done any? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, no. I thought that said I hadn't done any, and I was like, what am I doing wrong? All right, you're no longer my best highest. Now you're my best highest. I had to have gotten an extra level on that one. Had I not? Have I not? I was pretty heavily 103 before. Bow, 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 bow. It appears that a lot of them have fallen where they used to be. That's okay. Hopefully this falls somewhere I need it to fall. I bet they're not gonna make this one the battleground, but I bet you're gonna make the next one, the Cosmodrome one, a battleground. Glassway is not next week. HyperNet is next week, Nelly. We talked about this yesterday. Unless they changed it, that they changed it to Glassway, and I was no one told me. Oh, they might not. Maybe they haven't updated to the new ones. Do you like how I didn't register that you said Glassway until right now? I was about to say, oh, I'm excited to try out the new HyperNet strike was what I was going to say, Nightball. And then it hit me that you said Glassway, not HyperNet. I was like, wait a second. It's fine. Like, I read it. I even reacted to it. I didn't realize. I didn't comprehend the right part. I was just like, oh yeah, we'll run that tomorrow. Oh, well. Spicy. You guys are gonna get to see how I run this one, so we only have to do it in one run. Where I hide the balls so no one else knows. Granted, I feel like more people know what the plot is, so... thank you, almond milk. I have some of you in my fridge right now. I have. Whee! That's the wrong one again. Want you? Oh, I see why people take down their sparrows now. I get it. But here's the real question, Oni. Oh, I didn't even get to ask it before you answered it. I miss running this one with Strand. I need to make my Strand build. I need to play with Strand a little bit more so like I figure out what kind of playstyle I want to do with it. 'Cause I know people find the Bolas build fun, but like, am I gonna find the Bolas build fun? You know? Is it OP? Yes. But do I care? Only if I like the build. I have a lot of legendary engrams in my post-Miester. I'll go to the helm after this. No, I have a primer, so I have to go to Tower instead. How many Cryptarchs exist in this world, and why don't I have another Cryptarch available on the helm for me? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm saying. Where are my Cryptarchs? What's on somebody's head? Hello? Shadow Thrall, excusez-moi. Eso rude? Eso mean? Trust nobody and nobody trusts me. There's a certain point you kind of reach in Destiny, or in any game really, where a lot of things just kind of become autopilot. And I think that's where a lot of people start losing their fun in the game, their enjoyment of it. For example, people are really kind of upsetty spaghetti about how easy the contest mode was for Root of Nightmare, the most recent raid. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Sorry. Sorry for stealing your tangle. And I'm just like, first of all, like, people are acting like it was the easiest thing in the world. What has happened, and what always happens, is that once you have the longevity, the lifetime of a game, the ceiling starts getting really high. I think the best example, a modern example we have of this in gaming, is Fortnite. If you compare what playing that game was, you know, the day it came out, to what it's like, you know, to what it became, when it comes to like the building aspect of it, it is day and night where the skill level is and became. And a lot of people stopped trying to even play the game, because what was the point when everybody was just so much better than them, you know? You see how I do that? You see how I just go back and I throw it behind me? I pretend I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it. You know why? Because I want to get this in one. They may not know now, but what I'm doing is saving us time. Damn it. I could have saved this time. If you just let me do this for 1 second. On the bright side, I'm gonna get 2, so we only have to do 1 round of it, but that's still 1 more round than I should have had to do. I throw it from back here. Let's see. I didn't see any damage numbers. I think it was too low. Shame. Like I said, we're gonna have to do it anyways. One round of it, so it's worth at least looking at it. Oh no, I did hit it. Let's go. If only you fools would have given me a moment to do it. It would have been oh my god, of course. My 5 head is just too big for you guys. I don't know what to say. It's like, to go back to contest mode. Was contest mode easy? I don't think so. I don't think the mechanics are easy. Nor really, I think they were just well made, you know? And people didn't enjoy that they couldn't just like a hardy darty run in and just brute force every encounter to get world's first, you know? Would I have kind of like planet boss? I would have liked that one to be a little bit better. Let me rephrase that. I would have liked the planet boss to have like maybe a third or fourth more health. The fact you could get that in an easy 1-2 phase on contest day is a little bit weird, chat. In the same vein, I also believe that Nezarec could have had just like a smidge more health for contest mode. I mean, in general, I also wouldn't mind him having more health in just normal mode. But I don't think that like that made or broke the contest mode. I just think that people have like reached a plateau in this game where they are masters at this game. They are like the cream of the crop. You know all the mechanics of the game. You know how to play the game to be the most optimal and just your base level gameplay, you know, like you know exactly where to aim. You can aim at the head or any crit spot, no issue with any weapon. You know exactly how to maximize your damage for an encounter. You know exactly how to play with the people you're playing with. And you know everybody's strengths and their weaknesses, so you know where to place people for the most optimal run through an activity. And I believe that because of that, people are not deriving as much enjoyment out of, you know, certain activities in the game, such as contest mode or master modes or legend modes or, you know, anything like that. Any endgame content, it's not going to be enjoyable for those players because it's not going to be difficult for them. And Bungie, like, there's not much Bungie can do to make the game, you know, because if you look at Fortnite, what Fortnite kept doing is they just kept adding more things to make gameplay, to raise like the skill ceiling a little bit, but also add things that would be interesting for people, more casual gamers, but could also be utilized by those, you know, at the upper echelon of skill. However, what ended up happening is they just kept adding more and more and more and stuff, and eventually there was just no like the people at the highest, you know, skill level, there was just nothing they could do anymore. Because at a certain point, even those people started falling off. You know, they started not enjoying the gameplay because you kept matching up these people who are the best of the best with the people who literally have only just picked up the game for a couple tens of hours of gameplay, hundreds of hours of gameplay, versus these people who have thousands of hours of gameplay and have thousands of hours of experience in that sort of game type, aside from Fortnite, you know, like playing things like DayZ, Call of Duty, Gears of War, Halo. You know, they have, you know, GoldenEye. They have this, you know, repertoire of all of this, you know, being competitive in other games. And all of that in culmination with their experience of Fortnite, it meant that they became really good really fast, and they learned the specific skill set you needed for Fortnite at that time. You know, that was the thing they had to learn and perfect, and once they learned it and perfected it, then people came in using them, you know, as a stepping stones to then elevate, you know, the things you can do and revolutionize how to, you know, do all of those things. And at a certain point, it became unattainable for a casual player to become that good. And what Fortnite ended up doing is they got rid of building. That thing, that skill you needed specifically for Fortnite, they just ended up getting rid of it because it became more of a nuisance than a bonus, right? And so I think it's a very real lesson you have to learn with a game that's not going, that like it's going to continue to attempt to be relevant, right? And with a game like Destiny 2 that has that shooting aspect, which then it becomes immediately like one of those games like Fortnite, Call of Duty, Halo, etc., is but also adding that PvE element means that people are going to reach that skill ceiling eventually. You know, they're going to reach the point of like there is no more revolutionizing what you can do by leaps and bounds. It's going to be by, you know, inches and millimeters at this point, squeaking forward. And if that's where you're at the game, yeah, of course things like contest mode and master mode and, you know, legend mode are all going to feel so easy to you. And any attempt from Bungie to make, you know, an encounter more difficult or to like try to, you know, to skill up the game with its player base is going to seem asinine to you because everything in the game feels asinine to you. And when you finally get to the point where you can do these like difficult end game difficult things, it's going to be easy for you because obviously it's going to be more easy for you. The only thing you can do is like purposefully take away skills, you know, like, oh, you know, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this, you can't do that. And at a certain point, that's not fun. And not viable for like a day one race, right? So I think it's silly that people are upset about how easy contest mode was because like I said, it was mechanics based, you know. It's an accessible thing, and anybody who thinks that contest mode should only be reserved for those who are in the upper echelon of skill need to just reevaluate their lives, honestly. Just like think about it for a while, because you're thinking this from the lens of you think it devalues what you did, your achievement. And because it devalues your achievement, you must make sure that it's devalued for everybody. And that's just like, that just makes you a shitty person. Just plain and simple. You're a shitty person if you try to, you know, devalue an achievement for somebody just because you feel it devalues you, right? Like, it's just shitty that people are like that right now. I think that Root of Nightmare was fine. It was fun. All the encounters were enjoyable. There was, you know, each mechanic very easily, you know, you saw it carry on to every other encounter. The planets encounter literally blew my mind. It was one of the coolest encounters that exists in Destiny 2 right now. And I am excited to see how they're going to continue revolutionizing their encounters and how cool it's going to look in the future, especially against the raid in the final shape, and seeing how they continue like adding things like that in other aspects of the game. Like imagine Strikes had like these cool moving parts on the side that were influenced by things you did, even if it wasn't like puzzle based. Just like, you know, when you have to kill the enemies or like stand on the plates and like you get rid of the blights or whatever, like ignite the Balefell like we do now, and it gets rid of like the blights. Like imagine like moving parts like that happening when you do those sort of more mundane activities. Like that's super cool, and I cannot wait to see how that continues advancing through Destiny 2. Again, like I said, I kind of wish the planet Explicator and Nezarec had a little bit more health, And I kind of wish that the tormentors did also. They're kind of not that scary. And that's a little bit of a shame for me, but that's fine. I don't need everything to be super difficult. If I wanted to do difficult content, I just run Master Nightfalls all day, every day. Until they weren't difficult anymore. But yeah, I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun day. I really enjoyed my time over with Two Bros doing it. Again, you know, big shout out to Two Bros for allowing me to join them on their day one. And I'm glad that we got it. It was a ton of fun. And yeah, so those are my Root of Nightmare thoughts and my opinion on whether it was too easy or too difficult for contest mode. And the people who are disappointed that this is like the difficulty that Bungie is choosing. Was it simpler and, you know, not as much of a damage check as it has been in the past? Sure. But I don't care about that. I simply do not care. If that's where Bungie believes that the skill level should be, then that's where it's gonna be. They know better than I do. They know, like, Bungie knows what their goals are, you know? Bungie knows who they are trying to appeal to. They understand their audience, and they understand where they want the game to be led to. And if they do not want to lead this game so it becomes one of those games with, like, where it's only enjoyable for people who are, you know, on that elite scale, then that's the direction the game will go. If they would like this game to be open and available to more and more players in general, then that's what they're going to do. For example, with Lightfall, what happened? You know, there was the Sony acquisition. There is them trying to appeal to a larger audience by doing all of these collaborations. The entire expansion felt kind of like a, you know, a recap of everything that has been Destiny up to this point. Like, that's kind of what they're aiming for right now, my guys, my dudes. They're aiming for that broader audience, and you can't just throw in a broader audience to the most difficult content in the game. Like, at this point, just if you just want to play with your friends and you're like, yeah, just buy Lightfall and we'll play together. That'll be our first expansion. It'll be dope. And so people bought Lightfall and they're doing Lightfall content and they're not lost as fuck about what's happening right now. You know, like they're not confused about all the mechanics. They're not confused by all the characters, by the storyline. You know, they were able to do the day one raid the day it came out in contest mode. If they really wanted to, they could have, you know, like, all I'm saying is that feels like what Destiny wants. And if you're not vibing with that, if you don't think that that's like something you're down to continue with in Destiny 2, then stop playing. Find another game. There's plenty of games that cater to the more elite scale of player, you know? Go play one of those. It's not that difficult to just leave and play another game. I promise. Go learn that new skill set with a different game. And if you love Destiny, you know, sometimes you just gotta let the things you love go. You can't just hold on to them and squeeze them super tight and just keep berating them for growing and, you know, growing as a game, growing as a company, changing their priorities, you know? It's just life. Naturally, we just learn to continue our lives forward. What do I need here? Solar or Void, right? That's all I need? I'm on Void. But yeah, so that's my thought on it all. I think just, as always, some people just need to stop playing the game. Some people just need to move on. They're like they're in a toxic relationship and they need to understand that, you know, neither of them are wrong. But because neither of them are wrong, and neither of them are gonna change, but they keep growing apart, they're just gonna keep getting in more and more fights, and at a certain point it's a one-sided fight. And one of them can't leave, so you gotta be the one that leaves. Just gotta go. You've outgrown each other, just go. You have different priorities in life. It's okay to break up. It's okay to leave. I think it's really funny that their bodies stay invisible after you kill them with subtle foes. Subtle foes is hands down one of the funniest, weirdest things they've added as a modifier. Oh, that's right. I'm not on Solar or Strand. Oh, they're right behind me. Hey, bud. Oh, sorry. I loaded the wrong gun there. Ah! Sneep Snorp. What a name. Oh, what a name. I don't know how I feel about long revives in the game. Dude, that flinch was gnarly. That poor guy. I needed him to take a little bit more damage, but alas, here we are. I'm not strong enough to tank it. Thank you, Jojo Monk. Hit it. I've simply stopped trying to bring my Sparrow through here. I've done it a few times, but not with enough ability to make it, you know, consistently over time. I really wish I had a damage perk on this submission. But alas, here we are. I'm gonna look at the weather and I'm gonna take a shower. It's gonna be like a hair wash night. I need to see if the night's gonna be like a I get to pull out the pajama pants again type of night, or if we're going back to cold weather or warm weather after today. Like, we have like a very short stint in cold weather. Guy dead? That guy is dead. Hey, bud. You stop fucking doing that to me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Got him. I tried to get out. I don't think I remember how to get out of that car. I don't think I remember. Is it jump? Do I just jump out? Is it E? No me acuerdo. I do not remember. I'm being a little silly because it's a strike and it's not really consequential if I die. My teammates will be able to murder them without me. Alright, GG's. Let's go. I need to stop leaning over. I'm trying to like reach for my microphone because I know sometimes I'm not super loud. Wee. Sorry, Vault Senpas. Dude, why is this thing so hard to grab? Holy shit. Excuse me, boys. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Where are you, you invisible? Fuck. Nice lunge, idiot. Better luck next time. See you later. Smell you later, guys. Didn't even see me coming. You're not the only ones who can be invisible. Got him. Also, welcome back, Callan. I know you said that ages ago, but welcome back. You got it. Look at the shield. The seal damage. Look at the CL damage. What could you have mean? The side siege, the shield damage. What shield damage? Oh, I got it. Oh, I did get it. I see. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I got it. I figured it out. You're talking about in Defiance. Yes. Figured it out. I picked it up. I picked up what you were putting down. Every single one of those came from me. That was spoopy. Oh, I got stomped into somebody with 2 knives for hands. Good. It's fine. We're fine. Oh my god, who was that? Who did it? Zaki? Zaki, you know what you were getting after this? You're getting thoughtful, buddy. Yeah, you heard that right. You're getting the thoughtful comment. You don't know where I am. Where am I? Where am I? Did we do that, Nilly? When we run proving grounds, we just go invisible after they throw them? That'll be our little trick. They'll never know. True. Where's Zaki? You're Zaki. You're getting thoughtful. I'm sure you'll be Joybringer. You didn't bring me any joy, but Zaki deserved thoughtful. You guys want to commend? Smile? Any commenders in the chat? Thank you. Any commenders in the chat? Thank you. You guys are great. Love you guys. Good luck in your journeys. Oh, man. I was going to run a solar build today, and I did a little bit. Day. That was me. I wasn't feeling it. All right, I'm reading a very interesting. So I follow somebody who is an intercultural and Southeast Asian music researcher, composer, and educator, and they consistently upload like thoughts on on how Asian music is not only and you know, I know he's Southeast Asian researcher, but he comments on pretty much all non-Western white Western music, and is constantly advocating for it. And in the thread he was writing about something completely else. There was a reference he put up about how Mexican music is also country music, in reference to country music we know here in Western America. Western music in America. In the music world, music is separated, like European music is called Western music, and American music is highly, as you can imagine, highly influenced by Western music, and European composers, etc. Because a lot of things that are considered American music, especially from like a more classic setting, is actually written by people that immigrated from Europe. Like, are Europeans who made music about America. Because God forbid we just consider the music of the people, of the indigenous peoples here as American music, and instead use it all as... Anyways, I could go on for days, but that's what we consider Western music. And then Eastern music is typically music from Asian countries, and in the way that the way that Western music considers music outside of Western music is world music. Really is what they classify it as. It's Western music and then world music. When you're taking classes, that's kind of what it's called, which is kind of bullshit. But it sounds, the way we live in Western culture, a lot of the music and our ears are in tune and trained for Western music, but a lot of music from other parts of the world, which is, you know, I would argue the majority of the world, for some reason my numbers dip pretty dramatically, and I don't know what's happening in the background. Something must be updating. It's more easily identifiable by the tuning scale we use. And what I mean by that is how we tune our instruments. It's how you can really tell where a certain piece of music was written and or influenced by. Here in Western, in the Americas, in the United States, I should say, we typically tune to 440, 444, depending on where you are. Some people go more towards 438 in hertz in an effort to be a little bit more European, which is how the segue is how you kind of like identify European music depending on which part of Europe, because different parts of Europe have their own preference on tuning scale. Oh, I didn't die. I thought I was dead. I didn't die. Oh, cool. I didn't even know there was a little ledge there I could stand on. The more you know. I'm just gonna make them all blow up. Easier than trying to kill them all. I was gonna throw this, and then I realized I didn't have a ton of... I didn't have it loaded, but my brain realized that after I switched weapons. My muscles recognized that after my brain did, I should say. A lot of southeastern countries tune to in the 420s. I've seen some countries also tune in the 300s, and because it's so dramatically different from what we hear in our ears every day in Western music, we tend to think it sounds bad because we're just unaccustomed to hearing it in that way. And which, you know, kind of falls into the rhetoric that music not from the Americas is bad, sounds bad, is bad, and therefore aren't given as much credit as they should be. And so this person that I followed, you know, to circle back on it, they are a teacher that educates on world music. But more specifically, you know, they just try to continue to educate and advocate and help people continue to compose music in the way that, you know, their culture has allowed. Ah, fuck is happening. Hello, Destiny 2? I am not running anything differently than I usually am. But I've been having some, like, ever since the raid, I've been having some very clear and consistent drops in my FPS. And I wonder if there's something that happened on Bungie's end that has now created a couple of those dips in FPS. Same. That's a guy that always hits Nilly. I got him that time. If I had $1 for every time that guy almost murdered Nilly, or slash murdered Nilly, I'd have a couple of dollars at this point. Look at these glaive gamers right here. They must be in the team. Sergeant Nizzle. Interesting name. My nose is so itchy right now. Holy shit. Oh, there we go again. I wonder what they changed. Can't wait to see the hot fix for this. Frames, don't know him. Still not back, huh? We're gonna live like this. This is our life now in the 20s. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Okay, well, we're on here now. If you guys want to draw me some special ammo, want to become finishable? Thank you. Oh, would you like to become finishable for me? Thank you. Here. There we go. Got ourselves some ammo. I don't know what you were expecting, my guy. Like, I definitely killed you there, but you definitely were gonna kill yourself on that one. There's no way you were surviving that with or without me. With or without my assistance. I hit him straight in the gut. Did you see that? He went, oof. Ooh, more ammo. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Steve. Thanks so much for the follow. It was fun chatting with you in Kalino today about Vault Hunter stuff and things. Boss. I want to see if they're in the team together. They're not. They're just using the same things. That's interesting. Good on them. You get that one, and you get that one. Alan sent me Naisu. Any commenders? Hey, you wanna commend, Smile? Are you not gonna commend, my boy? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, it's a good day. Good day. Thank you, fellow guardians. I'm going to continue on with my day, and I hope your day goes on well also. It's a raid or something? IDK, I was in a meeting till 9. I feel you. I feel you. I see you. If I had $1 for any time I fell asleep, like, watching somebody stream and I woke up and I was just somewhere else completely, I would have many dollars. Oh, shout out to Rue for liking and retweeting my tweet about the stream. Sometimes I just look at Twitter and it's just a wild adventure. Not even in like the... Did you get an update, my guy? Is this a new lighting system? You're so shiny. Hello? No, yeah, I'm so low on literally everything. Interesting, okay? I'd rather be asleep than in the meeting? Yeah, that's valid. That is absolutely valid. Let me through. Shout out to these guys for killing everything. We love a good bounty gamer. I perceive you actually. Damn, the call out, Callan. For legal reasons, Steve has always been awake in every meeting he's ever been in. Oh, there we go. I'm starting to lose frames. Maybe they're forcing good graphics, maybe? That's how you get dips? I don't know. I'm so confused by some of these dips because I don't know what it is. Did fall asleep in the morning meeting this morning. Let me through. I think this is one of the most doable Nightfall solos as a solo GM. I think this is probably the most doable one of all the ones in the game at the moment. 8 a.m. didn't have to talk. Okay, good thing. Hey, my guys, you wanna boop that? Hey, real quick, what's the blue bar on your bottom left? Mana. That's your mana, Kalino. For your abilities. Which you don't have any of yet, because you need levels to buy abilities. But using abilities takes up mana. So on your vault gear in the future, you're gonna have options for mana regen, extra mana, mana efficiency. Things to consider if you want to run like an ability heavy build in the future. Almost stayed awake. Think I dozed off in the last 5 minutes, so people saw me exit the empty meeting 10 minutes late. No, is it them noticing if they were all gone? Say less. I got you. And you're also going to want to start looking at what extra buttons you're going to want to use for set abilities. And for like opening your backpack in the future. Or your pouches, sorry. And healing. Dashing. Dashing, hands down, my favorite ability in the game. I try to use it in literally every Minecraft iteration I play nowadays. Oh yeah, you're so invisible, my guy. So subtle. I didn't even know you were there. Smile. I think you can see how long the meeting lasted after it ends, so people will see it went longer than it should have. Colin doesn't even have a numpad. He don't got extra buttons. Maybe he's gonna have to start using that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at the top there. Colin's dash, ghost walk, heal, all good ones. I have mouse buttons, little W, pain. There's a button that I don't reach on my mouse due to me not using a grip that is going to reach it, that I use as my mute in for like the server I play on that has that. Okay, you guys get to live today. I'm not playing that. There's no ring around the rosy for you today. If my friends decide to kill you, they can kill you. For me, you're dead to me. You love today also. One more thing. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Damn it. Boy's hurting me. Oh, there go my frames. Oh, these guys didn't even try to be subtle. I mean, Callum likes his magic stuff. I feel like he'll enjoy it. Man, they added so much stuff for like new vault gear stuff also. You're gonna be able to use jewels now early on. Man, let me tell you, once they introduced jewels in the last patch, I really wanted to restart my world and just experience early game again. And even with 8, I really want to see like how much easier it is, because they added like soul diffusing was added after I started playing. The new helmet, like extra stuff got added. The new altars in Vault got added for helmets. I'm so excited. I have to try it. It sounds cool though. I didn't read the patch notes in complete and like super detail because they were very long. I never got into rune stuff because I only just started getting runes at my level. And it's expensive. And I cheap. Cool, but why only helmets? Iskall explained it. Because it's difficult to balance otherwise. Was his explanation, which makes sense. To me, at least. I totally know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, you don't even know how Vault Gear works yet. Let alone all the cool new stuff in Vault. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. I've been watching his VOD about the new update, because like I said, my brain no worky after this weekend. So I haven't been able to like really hardcore sit down and understand things that I'm reading. What you doing down there, little guy? You wanna come up? Oh, it's because somebody dropped down there. That's really funny. Haha! Get fucking read like a book, servitor. IDK, I feel like balancing in VH is a red. Zine makes a lot of points I agree with. I don't follow Zine. Bless Zine. Zine, I'm sure, great guy. Cannot stand their voice. Only in small doses can I handle Zine. What are... I watch Pete. I've been watching Pete on and off for a couple of months now since Vault Hunter started. I watch him pretty hardcore watching his VODs. I'm a VOD watcher. And I've watched a lot of their VODs up until I think I'm in the 40s, I think, in their VODs. But then other things caught my attention, so I haven't really been on the VOD watching adventure. He plays with Zine every once in a while. But I haven't heard their opinion on the game that much. On other people's. I watch a lot of Sparkle's VODs, and that's enough of my time. True, yeah. I would watch Sparkles, but from the way that I see him approach the game through Pete's videos or Pete's streams, I'm like, I just assume I probably won't enjoy how they approach. Do I survive this? Well, if I go in biz, I probably won't enjoy their approach to the game. Okay, I did my part. I cleared this area. So apologies. Who's that? Moo978. Apologies, Moo978. I feel that, Steve. I watch Pete mostly when I'm busy, like working at night. It's when I'll watch him. Or watch the VODs. I've been watching the Iskall videos on patch notes mostly. And occasionally I'll sit down and I'll watch their VODs because they're not very long. He only streams for a couple of hours. So that doesn't feel like a huge commitment in time to me. Good to just have something on in the background. Oh, let me get into a good spot to read this. And just mindlessly shoot. Where are the stairs? There they are. Basically though, it's that VH team tends to balance around people who play the most while casual players get screwed. A lot of things end up being not good unless you min-max, which some people just don't have time patience to do. I don't agree with that take. Because if you ever watch Iskall or Barry or Fault, Stress, any of the more casual players play, they do not choose the min-maxy builds. They actually go with like more fun builds. Like Barry has this weird ass, I've never even seen it before. I've never seen him do it. I've only heard about it. But he has this mega dig build that he does. And just collects things like that. He doesn't even fight shit. He just mega digs into POIs and gets the loot and leaves. Iskall has like a Nova build where he just Rambos in and just swings away until he has Nova on cooldown and then just kills everything around him. And he, you know, takes advantage of his new tool system, etc. I think that people like to do the best things in the game, and this is true of all games. I think people like to use the thing that is the most meta, the most OP, um the thing that is deemed the easiest thing to do. And when they learn that build and then they get used to that build and it gets inevitably nerfed because it is overpowered for the rest of the other ways to play in the game, it becomes an issue for them because that's their gameplay style. And they're like, oh, this is how I like to play because this is the best way to play. And it's just like the slightly better or slightly faster way to play. Like the reach build was a good way to play because you didn't even have to approach POIs and kill anything. You just got to yoink things from really far away with your little Slenderman arms. But that just was, you just weren't playing the game at that point. You were avoiding the game, which for a game that's still in alpha and still being like balanced, I think is you know, that doesn't match up with their vision of how they want the game to be approached. I get it. Because the entire point of Vault Hunters is fight things, get loot, be cool. And if at any point you don't reach those tenets, then I feel it's a sorry. This guy just stopping dead. Not even getting an inch close to that laser after getting absolutely rocked is just beautiful. He said, not today. Just get me once, shame on me. Get me twice, shame on me. That was great. 10 out of 10. Comedic timing, Mr. Which one are you? Elvin Hardwood? You're getting Joybringer because what you've done today brought joy to my life. That's very funny. Next area is going to be a little bit easier. I'll be able to read what you wrote. That's fair. Oh, that's actually really easy to read. Very quick to read. I agreed with you, Steve, until I started watching other people play in a different manner with things that I've never seen before. Because once I saw Iskal's Nova build, I was just like, oh, you don't die there anymore. That's right. Let's go. I'll let that guy that's late and take that one. I'll go for this one. Oh, actually, we only need one. You already went for it. Okay. And then when I heard about Barry's fucky thing, and then watching how Iskal approaches vaults, as opposed to like how Pete or Abe approach vaults, I think people are influenced by what they watch, what they see, and see how other people play the game. And when it ends up being better than how they're running it, they're like, ah, yes, this must be the best way to play the game. But there's so many builds you can do in VH that it's a little silly to consider that. But when one does, you know, rise above the rest, then you have to do something about it as a game dev. I don't know why those guys were walking at me so slowly. They were like limping towards me. Those shots. Oh no, Mumu, I got you. Oh, they've already revived. Just no, Mumu, I had your back. Had you not left. I think I'm biased because I don't agree with how Iskall runs things normally, especially in the beginning. There was a lot of him basic saying, don't do this basic mechanic, it's too cheaty. It's like pillaring to avoid getting hit, especially early on. He spent a lot of time banning simple action instead of implementing a way to make it less viable, at least on the server. Now there's a wall of text. Now there's a wall of text. Iskall jokes a lot. The thing is, I think that people, if you don't watch Iskall, you don't know, that, well, Iskall, you know, is like, oh yeah, you know, portals are cheaty, or, not portals, pillaring is cheaty, or, oh, I was gonna, oh, it's fine. We had 5. I was gonna try and dupe that ball. I haven't duped the ball successfully in this yet. And it's usually because I'm under duress, so I'm not thinking, what is up with these slow balls? Meandering their way to me. But that's like his humor. He'll just like in a very serious voice say like, oh no, that's so cheaty. And it's, you know, because that's not how he intends people to play the game, which I understand. I get it. Oh, here come these guys meandering their way towards me. Oh no, whatever am I going to do? Because they're going 1,000,000 hours per hour. But also, he probably didn't want, for the SMP, he probably also didn't want people to do that because he needed to figure out, you know, it's the test server, and he doesn't know if the things are too strong or not. He needed people to get hit to find out whether or not they were good or not. Where's Joybringer? Because that guy made me laugh. So a lot of things in the SMP also probably are a little different. Like, please get hit so I can know if these guys hit too hard or not too hard. Yes, but the SMP is a test server. Everyone was invited to that server fully understanding that the game was in alpha, and they would be the first, they would be testing everything prior to everybody else. It's like everyone who plays the game right now understands that you are playing the game in an alpha setting and things are going to change in reference to like balancing, right? Like you understand that, and that's like the agreement you're making to play early, you know, before the game is fully released with all its like extra stuff that's been added in. But yeah, that's how they found out that ads were too strong in the beginning. Because people kept dying. Same thing with bosses. That they were too strong. Oh, that's right, I'm on void. Bosses were too strong and people kept dying to them consistently at all levels. Because they were not being scaled correctly. So at a certain point, you know, there is that agreement there that they're making. But yeah, people can play however they want. And it's not like he bans you from the server if you're pillaring up into the sky and not getting hit by guys. He's not gonna kick you out because you're not playing exactly how Iskall wants you to play. He's just simply going to be unhappy that, you know, people aren't playing the way that he hoped people would be playing. Man, these guys, that was a little bit of a jump scare, not gonna lie to you. I was looking for them, and then they weren't there, and then they suddenly were there. But I get that also. From people who don't understand the way that Iskall also just jokes. Because a lot of the times he definitely is saying it in jest. Because I too thought the same way until I started watching his stream, his VODs. And I was like, oh, you're fucking joking. This what you're doing right now is joking. You're not being fucking serious when you say this. No one knows that, Iskall. No one knows that you're joking because you say it's serious. And he does it as a meme because people always say that he only is making people play the game how he wanted to be played. Over on the Reddit and the YouTube comments and things like that. So now it's become a meme of him doing that. And I'm just like, I think this is counterproductive to what you want, Iskall, but like, you know, do whatever you need to do to copium with just all the people just shitting on you constantly. Yeah, it is a big weird champ, but I also get it. People are kind of shitty to Iskall on the internet. No matter, you know, it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of situations. But his entire streams are just him basically collaborating and asking chat, you know, how they feel about certain aspects of the game. And seeing, you know, and then proposing like his ideas on changes and, you know, what they think about that. And if people find certain things fun, or stuff like that. Or if there's any bugs in the game. This poor guy, man. Especially with Update 7. What a fucking shit show Update 7's Update 7 was for them. That was the definition of like when you try so hard and it's not enough, you know? He tried so hard. And it was just constantly, ah shit, not another update. Ah shit, not another update. Not another one. It's like, this is the final, this is gonna be the final update 7.7. That one was hella funny. I mean, not for them, as an, from an, you know, which one was 7? It was the Jewel update. There was also the brief period where there was the Abyss. It was the Jewel and Tool update. It was the Jewel and Tool update is what it was, 7. What happened with 7? It just was update, just, oh, and the magnets were changed also in 7. So what happened is that, so update 7 was a huge update. It changed, they added their own tool system, and with that tool system, there were changes with how, they, like, because they weren't happy with the existing tool system that they had, so they updated it so it would be a little bit more customizable for your gameplay style. And with that update, because they were getting rid of a bunch of pre-existing stats and instead encouraging you to add them to your tools, they got rid of certain stats that you would have on other items, such as magnets and totems of undying. or they're just totems in the game. Idols, I believe, is what they're called. But they're totems of dying with like extra shit on them. And so, because of that, they Iskal wanted the magnets to be out, because the feature was done. It was just, you know, typing in values, essentially. That was all that was required, essentially, at that point. So, he spent a lot of time, like, right off. He spent a lot of time changing a lot of those values and stuff like that. So it would come out with update 7. But because it was a last second update, there were a lot of values that were broken in the tool system. And with that, because they changed that, there was a lot of other bugs that happened. And then the Abyss was like this new feature that they were going to add. For funsies, for like, again, for like a higher skill ceiling sort of dungeon, I guess you can imagine. And it ended up having a lot of bugs. And so it ended up getting postponed and moved to a different date. Oh, right. Let me... Thoughtful. Your Joybringer. Oh, it's Momo again. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. He already left the activity? You're a piece of shit, Yato. Go to hell. And because of that, a lot of the values were all over the place with this like new tool system and the new magnets and stuff like that. And some things were like game breaking. So it was like all the game breaking things got fixed in like the first in like 7.1. And then in 7.2, essentially, they fixed some of the other values, but then through testing through the community, they found out there was more bugs with it. So then there was a 7.4 update because there was a sneaky 7.3 update. And all of these had patch notes, right? Explaining, you know, what the updates were. And then there was a 7.5 update. That was something else. There was a 7.6 update, and then at 7.7 they didn't even put out a patch note. The patch note was literally just some big bugs got fixed. And so typically they only like to do like one update, maybe, you know, with like some bug fixes after the fact. 7.7 was too much because that's a lot of stress on the team, and it's a small team that works on everything, so it was just stressful on everybody. It was around the holidays, so it was just a little bit of a mess. And so yeah, it was a time. 7 was a bit of an update. They got rid of the Abyss, like I said, for a future update. They liked the idea, but it wasn't executed in a way that was well thought out, so they're putting it again in the future. So yeah, that's what happened with 7. 8 seems to be a lot smoother. I know that there was already an update with it. But it seems that's been the only one. And 8 seemed to be feature heavy, but more well thought out. You could get Clown Cartridge on the Vanguard. Interesting. I really need to be careful about throwing things in my vault. I'm getting really up there. All right, let's do like a quick little glance through and see if there's anything we want to get rid of. have so many of these Sonas. All right, what do I want here? I don't want perfect flow. We can get rid of that. I kind of, oh my god, we have two of them. Okay, we're getting rid of this one. We're keeping this one. We're getting rid of that one. And we'll keep this one. I have osmosis on that one. Multi-kill clip. And that, I'm never going to use this, so we're just going to junk it. And we can junk this. No, no, no. Junk that one. We can just have all our junk items come over here. Okay, but yeah, so yeah, it was just very feature heavy, and due to timing and the way it was released, it was a mess, and it was very stressful for the team working on it. Important to me? No. If it's not on my first page, this is not an important notification on my Discord. I didn't even get to see the Abyss. I haven't gotten into the VODs where people went into the Abyss. I haven't gotten into the VODs where people talk about 7 yet. I'm sure that was an adventure and a half. Oh, I can craft this one. All right, then. All right. I don't care about that one. We'll keep this one just in case. Not that I really know what that just in case will be, but we'll hold on to it, I guess. Right. We're done with that. Let's clear out this. Okay, that's my penny. So let's not accidentally get rid of that one, even though it's not a great roll. I need to get rid of this one because I know that there's not... It doesn't have a pattern, so I'm nervous about deleting it, but it's a rapid fire frame. I'm probably never going to use this one, so let's just delete that one. If I'm going to use disabling round, it's probably not going to be on a shotgun. That's all I'm willing to get rid of right now on this gun. Was it you, Callan, who asked how you needed to get the new golden tusk or whatever from Callus's weapons? You get them off of... Am I on the helm right now? Get them from the helm. And they are over here. They're the recovered Leviathan weapons. It's the only place to get them at the moment in the game. You didn't know they were updated when you saw that? That's fair enough. That's absolutely valid. All right, continuing on, looking through our stuff. Not gonna use Dragonfly. I wanted to compare them, but like I'm not gonna. I still have never used this, but maybe one day. Smile. No, not infuse. Junk. That it's just junk. And I guess I'll keep those two for now. I've never used a Galoon, not really, not in earnest. In earnest. But I don't know, maybe one day. This is actually very important, but I just hate doing it, so I never do it. I'm never gonna use this. There's such good perks. I hate the Ogma. I do not like how it feels when you shoot it. Have a pattern? It does, and I almost have it. Let's get rid of that. Throw one more thing over. I honestly genuinely think I'd use this occluded finality more than the other one. All right, let's get rid of all of these. I'm really sad that I started late. I had no idea how late it had gotten. Like, the sun was out, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do? The sun was out. Sun's out, guns out. You know, I'm still having fun. I apologize that I keep yawning. You know what? Let's have a DJ. What are you gonna play for me? Still. Interesting start. I've never heard this song, I don't think. So, you know, let's pop off. Let's see what it's all about. That one. Down to 580. What it is it my armor? Is it because I took everything off of my warlock and my... I was really low. The fact that I'm already this high is a little concerning on how many items I've got in my stuff, in my vault, in the bank, essentially. I'm a little upset that they didn't up how much stuff we can have in our vault, TBH with you. I'm a little mad about it. Like, give me, I don't know, charge me 20 bucks, 15 bucks for a one-time upgrade to 1,000. I'd pay up to $30 if they gave me 1,000 slots permanently in my vault. Would I instantly fill it up? Absolutely. But that's way easier for me to empty out than 600 at this point. Like, crafting solved this issue a little bit for me, but not a lot of it, you know? I already don't remember what I had on me. This can be deleted. I don't need that weapon. That on me. I don't remember what I had on my person. Did I have this on me? I don't know. Now we do. Oh, I know I had my battler on me. I think this is the shotgun. Can't wait for a lot of these to be brought into the API after this. Yeah, that was a shotgun. Okay. How are my things doing? Oh. They count more if you're running Nightfalls. Well, we're about to find out. Do I need barrier unstop? Barrier. I have an unstop first. Let's do that one just so I have more survivability. You know what? I can fit a 5 here. Somewhere else. I don't have a 1 somewhere else? Okay. And I'll go back and put that on. Get a 2. I need 2ers somewhere. There we go. You're a master rect, huh? That feels bad. Perfection. Okay, I have that on. You know what I don't have on that I should? I need recuperation. Heavy ammo scout just for my compatriots who will be joining me on this journey of pain. Yeah, let's go. Run, hero. Oh man, y'all don't know about them pussycat dolls. The chokehold the pussycat dolls had on us when we were children. Honestly, I think it's the same issue that people have in Destiny 2. Wow, middle schooler Callan was in a trance. It's like they really popped off in a way they did not have to. I'm just like following the trail of orbs of power. Look at all these armor charges. I have nothing to use them on. Oh no, I have emergency whatever on. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. I cannot believe I am, it's the year of our Lord 2023 and somebody is using somebody is using Deathbringer right now. Dude, them kinetic tremors are fucking disgusting. Let's go. Hello? Can I hit this guy? They scared the shiz out of me. Yeah, where do you think you're coming from? Where do you think you're going? Nice shield. Good shield. Good shield. Yup, 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 yup. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No notes. I hear you behind me. Where do you think you're going? Nice shield. I know he's behind me. I need to switch to my other gun because this is a barrier on this one. My man was just like, I'm gonna throw this grenade launcher and it's going to kill him inside this bubble. Oh, long tether, spicy. Boop. Particles of the game. I found a village. Yoink 'em. It's shift pick up, shift click on them to pick them up. Okay, those guys didn't let me see what I was doing, but I got them. And he picked up some villagers. Let's go. Now make a fletching table and start chopping some trees. Got him. Okay. I know that all I need to do is like hit them while I'm volatile, which is pretty easy. I'm not gonna. Make yourself that Fletcher's table. In fact, make 2 of them. If you can, 3 of them. And then one of your villagers, or the rest of your villagers, are gonna be... the rest of your villagers are gonna be... librarians. Cause it's way too expensive right now to heal them. Because golden apples cost a ridiculous amount. In fact, I don't think you can make golden apples. I believe you need... Oh, shit. I believe you need a red apple, the vault apple. I don't remember what they're called. To make a golden apple nowadays. Gonna go ahead and yoink some of this stuff real quick. Thank you very much. That guy's like, who just pushed me around? Who just did that? Hello, excuse me. I'm just picking up these, what are these? Crypto variable bits. Oh, this guy's not unstoppable. I thought this guy was gonna be unstoppable. That's why I put an unstoppable on. Gonna take this opportunity to walk away. Turn them on again. Let's go. Good job, team. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Doing good, doing good. Proud of all of you. We stayed alive. We're getting it, and now we're gone. Let's go. That makes me so nervous every time to go past it. I don't know why it stopped looking at me, but I'm not mad about it. Oh, because the ship got in its way? That's really funny. I think it's just barriers from here on out. I don't think we have another unstop unless we fail. Please, can you let me just winker that real quick? That Deathbringer doing the work. Boop. See you later. Heavy ammo very badly. My entire build is very much contingent on having that. I'll leave that for the other guy. I think you only need 2 for legend, but just in case, I'm gonna... Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. My ride. I didn't know that kicked you off on that side. That's really funny. Okay, Sir Bubbles. I believe in you, Sir Bubbles. I believe in you. You got this, Sir Bubbles? Alright, so you do only need 2 in this one. Nice-oo. Alright, so only barrier from here on out. Alright, boys. We're going into the deep end now. Sir Bubbles? Okay, Dax? Godspeed. And please, none of you, for the love of God, go into that one spot to do DPS when there's nothing to do DPS on. I'm begging you. Te suplico. To go into the DPS spot for like a solo master run. Just because you watched a YouTube video about it once. Ow. How did that? Alright. C'est la vie, my guy. I need to learn how to do this ball dupe so I can do this quickly. When Nilly and I do this solo or as a duo. Fuck me, that's such a quick little... Like, there is no... time to dupe it. Hey boss, you wanna get out of the fucking way, brother? I know none of my fucking teammates have barrier. Let me just do that. God damn it, that's not the timing either. Such close timing you have to do that on. It's either unbelievably specific or if they fixed the ball dupe. Need to get rid of these guys because they're not supposed to just stay spawning after the beginning part of this. They're specifically to get balls from, and that's it. They should not be continue respawning. Boss. Alright, good job. Good job, team. 15 minutes. a little less than optimal, but for this one, that's perfect. $29, okay. Thoughtful, and you are a joy bringer because it matches both of your vibes. This kind of looks like a hook hand, doesn't it? When you're just looking at it out of the corner of your eye. I think it's arr. In my hook hand. Right, just one more. Did that count for more? What was I at? 174, 1174 or something like that? About 10, yeah. What I really should be doing is like farming dungeons with people, so to then farm commendations. Play more Crucible so I can at least get one playmaker. And then I need to run like a singular trials match with friends so I could get these. So one of them can give me Saint's favorite and the other one can give me pace setter. For just so I have at least one of each. Oh, you're invisible. I've been looking at my commendations tab too long. That is suboptimal, but we out here. This is what we're gonna do. Anytime I want to mute stream, I always mute Discord first. Whether I'm in the Discord or not, I always mute Discord first. And I'm like, ah shit, that's right. So when Nilly and I do this, when we try it, are we all here? Oh my god, guys, please. We have more important things to deal with than this stupid night. Oh, thank you. I was about to disorient them. I like that they keep shooting at this ship around us. Oh, I have the wrong thing on. Hold on. Good job. That's a new one too. I wonder what role he has. If I knew which one it was, I'd check it, but I don't know who was shooting it right now. I can't see my team. Yeah, it is a very odd bug, but, you know, that goes to show you that game development is not a linear function. And it's getting fixed soon. It's getting fixed next week, middle of next week. Just bullying this guy, that's really funny. Such a weird noise, this little squishy noise that that strand makes. Oh, that guy just spawned in the same spot. Maybe not even a chance. You now have 12 villagers? Let's go. 4 of them are now Fletchers. Let's go. Oh, I did change back. Look at me being proactive about my movements. That guy fucking moved. Moved his little booty up towards me. Was not expecting that so quick. Time to get yourself some diamond armor. Let's go. Time to chop some trees down. Get yourself some sticks. Find yourself some fletchers with stick trades. On the first trade. So Kalino, go into your keys and look up cycle trading. I think it's in easy traders. I think that's where the option comes from. If you want to look up the category. It is, I believe it's C on default, but I don't know if you have anything else on C, so. That was my teammate. I just could not tell because they were invisible. My mouse cord is stuck on something, so I can't track for a long time. Over a little bit. Oh, there's a barrier over here. Oh, there was a barrier over here. And cycle trading, what allows you to do is you'll see on the interface of the villager that there's like that little like on repeat sort of, or the shuffle. No, yeah, the on repeat button that you usually see on the music player. It'll be, I think it's in the upper right side. And that is cycling, so you don't have to like cycle your villagers like by picking them up, putting them down, picking up, putting them down. Instead now you can just hit C or that little button. I suggest C, so especially when you're doing the books, because it's a pain in the ass to do otherwise. And that's an easy way to do it. I also recommend you putting your villagers off the ground by a couple of blocks. With like maybe like a mini jumping puzzle or something for you that only a player could access. Just so you don't accidentally get all your villagers killed by you know, via zombie. I see how you live. But that way you can just hit C, C, C over and over again, and you just check the books or whatever on in between hitting C. Good job, team. We're doing great. Boop. And also put like a decent roof on them that's like above them by at least like 5 blocks or something. I don't know what the limit needs to be. Oh, no. You know all that copper you made? Make yourself a lightning rod and put that away from your villagers. Like on the ground away from your villagers, so you can redirect the lightning that way. Make a lightning rod, and that way your villagers won't turn into like, you know, witches. Like some of us have had the issues with. Oh my god, you would. Oh no, I can't see my weapons. Yeah. It's just like how if lightning bolt hits a pig, it'll turn into a piglin. A zombified piglin. Same deal works with, man, I can't see dick right now. Because of that, same function works with villagers. Okay, the pig thing has been a thing since pigs have been... Since zombie pigmen have been in the game. So I can't defend you on that one. Nor can I really defend you on the villager one. That one's been in the game since villagers. What it's doing? Have been introduced in the game. We can handle this from right here. I don't think we gotta go back inside. I think we're good out in here. I believe in us. I have full belief in us. Good job. Good shit. MVP's all of you. I can't keep defending you. But yeah, you can make a little lightning rod. It should be just copper, like a piece of copper. With maybe more copper. I'm not really sure. I've never made one. Ow, bitch. Maybe we do double arc, and instead of doing arc staff, we just go full offense and we like put our supers on either side of C and just let those go on forever. I guess the same thing could be said for Void. We can do the same thing with like Long Tether. But I also think that's infinitely less fun than just running arc. Fuck me. I tried so hard on that one. You saw me sit there and think about it for a little bit. Oh, bless. Oh, please let me put that in. I don't know if I'm invincible because I'm invisible. I can't see me. Shot glass. I need you to stay alive for just a second, my guy. Thought I was still invisible. I wasn't. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna go kill this guy because this guy's gonna be an issue otherwise. There's gonna be a way to get those guys stuck somewhere. Out of here. Get out of my face. So I didn't know who either of you were at any point during this. But I'm wishing you guys the best. You were thoughtful. You were fun. Or the opposite of that. Thank you, Fusion, not commend us. Fusion, you're a bitch. Fuck you, Fusion. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Fusion commended and then left. Never mind, Fusion, you're great. I need to restart the game. What time is it? 10:20? Still early. Which is how you fix the bug, by the way. You just have to restart the game. Oh, look at my friend Ashley. She called me yesterday out of the blue while we were getting set up for the raid. And asked me about how to get quests in Destiny 2. And she asked me and I instantly had no idea. I had no clue, fam. I had no clue what to tell her. And I was racking my brain to try and figure out like how the heck you get quests in this game. I completely even forgot about Shahan. I asked her like what her journey tab was. She said she was 6, and I was like, okay, so you've done some shit at least. And then I remembered that like on the top left of your screen at the beginning of like at reset for the seasonal stuff, it'll always tell you like, hey, go talk to so and so. And I was like, hey, do you have this up there? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, whew. Look at the weather. Let me see if it's going to be cold the rest of the week, or at least for the next like day. I say cold, it's like 60s, 70s, which is significantly cooler than the like 90 and 80 degrees it's been for the past 2 weeks. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Get down to 52 this morning? What the fuck? Okay, so yeah. Oh my god, why is it gonna be so cold? What the fuck? The warmest it's gonna be in the next like week is going to be 78. Next Thursday is when we enter the 80s again, and then we go back into the high 70s. What the fuck, bro? It's March 13th, excuse me? I'm planting my chilies tomorrow? No one told me it was gonna be this way? Did I do my thing? I did grab my thing. Let's go. Was it? Yeah! I'm gonna see if they're still alive. I bought them for my dad last year, and they've just been kind of chilling in my fridge. The seeds. So I'm gonna see if they're still alive tomorrow. And see if they like, they take root. And so what do I have? Hold on. Let me look it up. I got them all off of Etsy. Dude, you can buy so many things off of Etsy. It's crazy. I feel like I'm a middle-aged woman figuring out for the first time all the cool things you can get off this newfangled website. By newfangled, I mean long existing website. So I know I bought like a medley. I bought like a whole pack of them ages ago. Yeah, so I got a mix of hot and sweet heirloom peppers. I got some just normal jalapenos. Hold on, the next is on the next page. I got some serrano peppers. Got some Pekin peppers. I got some giant jalapenos, which are supposed to be about like that big. And like pretty thick, significantly thick. And those are the ones I got. I'm really banking on the mixed the heirloom peppers, because it's supposed to be like a bunch of them. So I'm looking forward to those. Really, what I want to start is I want to start an herb garden, but I'm like, I'm scared I'm scared of commitment, so I'm scared I'm gonna kill them. I'm afraid I'm gonna forget about them and they're just gonna die. Oh, my fur glass. I need to have that in my person. That's the other gun I had on me. Okay. What else can I do? Oh, it's Mayhem this week, huh? I hate Mayhem, but I guess we should play some Mayhem. A lot of herbs are pretty resilient. However, the thing you worry about them is spreading too much. Yeah, no, I would have them in like their own. What I want to do is have them in like a windsill sort of setup where like it's a long um trow, like just a long box, and then each of them would be individually in their own little pots. Cause we didn't have mint. We're not the ones who had mint. One of my neighbors had mint, but we ended up having mint. The only thing that killed our mint that was in our front garden, because we have like the way that our house works is that our front door is inset, and so you have a little bit of a walkway in, and so along the sides of like that little walk into it, we have a bunch of beds that we put, that we have flowers in and stuff. And the only thing, and so one of the sides got infested with mint. For the love of your own sanity, please never plant mint. Just don't. Like, you'll think about it. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't do it. Don't do that to yourself. Is the meta Strand right now? Is everyone just running Strand in PvP? What is the weekly that I have to do here? Super abilities? No, it's a lot of void though. That makes sense. No, I need to just go in with a build to murder. That's all I need to go in as. Void in some strand? Okay. For Mayhem? God, I hate. Why do I always get Bannerfall when I have to do fucking Mayhem? Why don't I see my weapon? Mad about it. Mad about it. Why am I in the front? Smile? Hey, why am I in the front? Smile? And why am I here? Why am I here? I have a question. Yes, that's where we are. This is what we're doing. This is our life. It's my life. It's now or never. I just wanna live forever. Well, at least we know that there's a whole team on the other side. Everyone's waiting for their abilities. Get kinetic tremor? Smile? How do you already have heavy ammo? Smile? I don't know what I have there, but... What? How would you peek that? You knew you still didn't... You, like, were regenning. Like, I don't even know what the point is of having a, Oh, that's fun. I love roaming supers. What is this guy doing? He's just chilling up here, being a little bitch. Dead? Oh, he ran like a little bitch. I see. Oh my god, are you serious? Hey, the assist there was fucking god tier. How did that guy even get me from that far? You know what I am? I'm a little crab. Watch me. Oh, crab. I didn't even see it. Who cast that. And that guy has gotten fucked by me so many times. Like, not even like remotely sorry, but like the fucking chances, you know? Got fucking destroyed. How are you not dead? Excuse me? That guy, he couldn't do anything. I feel mildly bad for him. I know we won, but I got like 3 kills, you know? I was really hoping, man. I was really hoping. God, I fucking can't stand Mayhem. It's like the most boring game mode for me. Double-headed. Get that one. Oh, Lamau, top frag. Let's go. Playmaker, let's go. I got 2 playmakers. Let's go. I think I shot people more often than I actually killed them with my super. Let's see. So this one, yeah, I got 6 people with my super abilities. I just got pissed at them, you know? Ever just get angry? Because I just got angry. Damn, I honestly can't wait for the new control mode. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't have the biggest issue with abilities in this game. I just don't like supers and I don't like heavy ammo. I'm okay with every other ability. I'm okay with you having grenades. I'm okay with you having your melee. And like, I guess your class ability is fine. Except barrier should, you know, go back to... There should be a middle ground between where barriers used to be and where they are now. I need that middle ground to be met. But, I don't like supers and I don't like heavy ammo. Because to me, those are basically free kills you're getting. And I know that they're supposed to like change the tide of the game. I just find them obnoxious, to be completely honest with you. While they turn the tides of the game, they also, whoever is ahead in the game is also going to, is also just gonna get more ahead by that point. And by the time supers and heavy come up, that you've passed the point of the mercy range. You're no longer gonna get mercy if you're at a point where people are getting supers and heavy. And for the team that is getting run over, it's just like unfun, you know? Sorry, it's anti-fun hour. And by sorry, I mean not sorry, to be completely honest with you. What did I hear? Was that my echo of my shots? You hear that? That's just me? Got him. His super just comes like a little slower than mine, which is super obnoxious. A little faster than mine. La Chona? Thank you for the free kill, I really appreciate it. Oh, fuck? That killed me. Didn't get kinetic tremor to death, and I'm sad about it, honestly. Of course they have heavy. You see how heavy is unfun? If it weren't for this fucking hunter, I swear on me, mom, man. You see how that's unfun? I fucking cannot stand Mayhem. What a fucking boring game mode, man. I know people love it, but it's so fucking boring. And he got that kill and I didn't get that kill, and now I'm salty about it. Hey, nice one. This song is a bop. No, but Golden Gun, it's so unfair. It lasts so long. You get so many shots. I just need like a full... God, that motherfucker is so lucky that auto-tracked me. I see. You like Mayhem because you can't shoot your gun straight. I see. Suddenly it's all making so much sense to me. They already leave. Is that why they look that way? Yeah. Well, one of you got hit. One of you got hit with it. I'm sorry. None of the other ones did, because that was a quickie. Holy. Oh, I should have my Crucible Boy on. That's on me. Honestly, I think I could have a lot of fun with Red Runner if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. So instead, we're gonna do this. I'm already in the game in progress? Interesting. Another hater, I see. Hey guys. Did somebody freeze me there? I'm so confused what happened. I clearly wasn't paying attention. What was that spawn, Bungie? We want to talk about it? This is one of the largest maps we own. You own, Bungie. This is your biggest. I hadn't even turned the corner yet and that guy killed me. What the fuck? What is happening right now? Why am I weirdly getting run over in a mayhem game? Is this, am I in a 6 stack right now? Like, what's happening? I'm so confused. I cannot believe he got the perfect shot off on that Wither Horde. Got one. Fortunately, wasn't the one I needed to get to survive. See, normally I would be happy I wouldn't have to play another mayhem game. Because I'm trying to get this shitty fucking... Because I'm trying to get this shitty seasonal. I really appreciate you doing some charity work there. I'm sorry. I'd be so fucking mad if I were him. I'd be so fucking mad, man. That's so fucking funny. I don't even care, my dude. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I just shit all over that guy. I like your fit. You've already given you a commendation? What do you mean? I didn't give any commendations. That was so fucking funny, bro. Oh my god, that was great. That was that poor motherfucker. I just shit all over his entire lineage. That was great. 10 out of 10. Absolutely worth jumping into that really terrible game. Why are pillagers scouting out your area? They just do that, man. They just show up and they're like, hey, yo, what you cooking? What you doing in there? That just like made my day. You guys like my strat though? Of just like of freezing them with my nade and then like attacking them? I'm mad they're not letting me view my things. I'm a little sad we're not getting Iron Banner next week. I was kind of looking forward to it. But I understand. I would rather play Crucible when I don't have a bunch of people turning invis on me. Destroy them with your light. Well, Shaktipu, I'm sorry to say, I will not be destroying them with light. I will instead be fucking them. Oh, I'm dead. He finally got me. Oh, he almost didn't get me. If I had caught him at the end of his cast, I would have got him. I should have shot at him. Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna pick these up. Thank you very much. Oh, I got him. I thought I had my SMG out though. I didn't realize I had my my other guy out. I thought I jumped off NGL. Did I get him? I did get him. Good, 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 good. That's all that matters to me. Don't even care about anything else. So long as I get him. So long as they are dead by my hand, that is all that matters. This is a little bit too chaotic of a matchup to really do anything of value. Got him. I was gonna die either way, so I just preferred that I did it. Ah, damn. I didn't go either way. Bullshit. I want a rematch. On a recount. Little threadlings. I say he's one shot. You got this, team. A man was frozen for so long, I already know it. Dude, this guy must just have fucking geomags on. And he's just getting it back infinitely. Or immediately, I should say. Once again, didn't even see him and he already shot me, so... Not to say I'm a suspect, but I'm just saying I'm a little suspect. Damn. Hey, I want to just have a talk, little guy. Just want to have a talk real quick about, your aim. Oh, it's a song that's speaking to me. I haven't been getting any direct kills and I'm a little mad about it. Mad about it. Polished rain shell. Interesting. Goodbye. That's cool though that you can get some stuff now. Why were you shiny? Deadeye? Oh, interesting. What is this? Oh, that's not too bad. I in fact could probably do that in this. What's a seasonal weapon? What's a seasonal weapon? The season? Which one? Oh, the glaive, right. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, the glaive that's on the vendors. You are correct, yes. I'm like, which one are we fucking talking about? Oh, I need one more. Okay, fuck me, man. Just need one more kill. I couldn't finish it off, which is such a shame. One more. I did good at the beginning and then just like really didn't do shit at the end. This is probably the last thing we're gonna do tonight. Yeah, at 11? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good on time. Well, there's like 3 this, to be honest, yeah. I'm just like, of all the weapons I own, which one of them is the ritual one? Oh, it's the one I don't own yet. Right. I want to get in the shower before it gets any colder. Now that I've seen it's gonna get down to fucking 50 tonight. So lonely, so bend the window. This is one of the saddest songs I've ever heard in my entire life. No, the Colts are signing Matt Gay. Fuck, I wanted him on the 49ers. Oh well. The thing I'm a little disappointed in is that I haven't seen any moves from the Texans. This is a shit map for what I'm hoping to accomplish here. sorry, buddy. My apologies. Really, truly, my apologies. Really, truly, my apologies. Really, so sorry. So sorry, so sorry. I just needed one more, and I'm sorry I had to do it to you. But it had to be done, and I'm sorry. So sorry. That was disgusting, and I apologize. And I'm sure you're gonna make my teammates pay for my actions. Oh, hey, bud. Let's talk about it. Can't just stand there. Oh, hey, bud. I just wanted you to get scared. I just wanted you to get scared that there was somebody coming. Is it a little fucked up? Yeah. But is it a little bit funny also? Yeah. Because let's be honest, it's a little bit funny. Damn. I'm trying to get the achievement. Is it rapidly? Do I have to rapidly kill things? I'm sorry, my guy. I'm sorry I had to be this way. So don't you know that life is gonna be this way? I'll be there for you. I'll be there for the Lord. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you more. I'll be there for you. There for you. Fuck. If I had seen where he was coming from, I could have done something about that, but I didn't, and therefore I also did not do anything. How did that not hit him? I have questions about how that did not hit him. Oh, I didn't cast it. I definitely threw that, but like, I'll take this kindness. A little mad I didn't get close enough to that one guy. That other guy murdered him for me, which sucks, but it is what it is. I could have gotten my final one. Still nobody wants me, still nobody wants me, no. I knew what he was doing, I just didn't have anything available to me at that moment to do anything. I was so close. Oh, what is that spawn, Bungie? You want to talk about it, Bunge? Fuck, I'm not gonna get it. This was the perfect run to get it, too. What a shame. I just gave that guy a free kill. Win matches of different game types with unique shit. But win matches of different game types, each unique game type increment progress. What? Sure, why not? Obviously, I already have it done, so. What is that? What is that? Alright, we got the thing done. Let me out. I've done my time. I've done my time. Let me out. Thank you. Alright, my guy. If you're not done with your thing yet, Callan, send me a picture of your setup. Because I'm curious. And everyone else, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kalino, for the raid, and thank you so much, Steve, for the follow. And everyone else, thank you so much for hanging out and watching and seeing what there was to see. Tomorrow is reset day. We'll do some reset stuff. We'll play with Nilly, do some gaming with Nilly. With the Nightfall, which will also be a little bit of practice for us for the day we do what is it called? GM. So that's what we're gonna be up to tomorrow. And then for the rest of the week, I might squeeze in a Minecraft stream here or there because I need to play like mad catch up on the server I'm on. So that's what we're gonna be doing that day. Maybe I'll do it like Thursday. As always, on Saturdays, you can find me over on Praxagora Thesmophorius channel playing some Song of Agapia. And things are getting spicy. We finally have our entire army there with us. And now we're going to go try and kill a lich and save a friend. It's been about 4 days since we found out our friend was missing. I wanted to go in there guns a-blazing, but somebody else decided let's accrue an army instead. And that's what we're doing, and that's what we did, and that's what I'm assuming her DM's planning for. So, aside from that, I think I'm free. I don't think I have anything to do for the rest of this month, I think. On Wednesday, I think with Nilly, we're going to be returning to our podcast ways for some good old Twilight action. We're going to do a recap of expectations, a recap of New Moon, our thoughts about that, and then our expectations for Eclipse, I believe is what we're doing. So make sure to go follow that. And have our YouTube. I don't have a link for our YouTube yet. I don't have a little thing. I need to do it. But yeah, aside from that, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate. And I will see you guys all in the next one. Bye. And as always, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. You guys truly are the best. Your support means so much to me. And thank you guys for those of you who just like kind of set my stream up in the background and just like let it ride. I hear there's an issue now on Chrome that Chrome will like has a setting now that will like save your memory for tabs you have open in the background but haven't interacted with for a while. So if that, and that'll like turn off that tab essentially. So if that's an issue for you, make sure to go check your settings on Google Chrome. And I believe the setting is called like memory saver or something like that. But yeah, anybody who is just hanging out, watching, has me on in the background while they go off and do some other stuff, or, you know, you went off to go take a nap or something. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the backbone of the community. And to show my appreciation, here's the 3-minute ad because ads are actually... ads at the end of the month add up to, or like a billing period on Twitch, add up to about 2 to 3 subs. It's what it adds up to. Like the cut I would get normally. So they make a difference. So thank you guys so much for watching once more. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. And Callan, send me a pic of your setup. Bye.